Alrighty. Time for a 5-hour stream? Definitely. Bet. Gotta make up for lost time. We're gonna beat the game today. See how the audio is. If this would work. I feel like the game could probably go up. I don't know, though. What do you think? No, I will not enable online features. I'm good. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to meet Jess. Kick some butt with Kirill. And of course our boy Angus. Alright. Sounds okay right now? Okay. Well, it might just be for the menu, who knows. Grab that, grab that. Can I just... Wait. Can I just load and... Because I'm pretty sure I did this at the end of the last session, right? I haven't done anything since. So could I just save and quit and, like, come back? Just reset? That's the word I'm looking for. Reset. Word of the day. Oh, man. I'm excited. More Muso, more DQ. Let's go. Not as excited as I was last time, and that might just be because I'm somewhat expecting to get some sort of text saying, hey, could you come in again? And I'm like, alright, I'll just lower my expectations, it's fine, it's okay. I think I've talked to, I mean, I guess I can try it again. Oh, you said it was only in the break room. So, I guess I'll try talking to them again. No, not you, Kirill. Okay. I forget if I asked. Is it supposed to be like a cutscene type of thing? The special... Well, the special scene. And while I'm waiting for that answer, I can go ahead and jump back into Calicia. I guess I shouldn't check these places out yet. Town of Magic and Inventions? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep going with Calicia because I'll probably die. I didn't allocate skill points. Oops. I'll do that after this level, I guess. To combat, let us demonstrate to these monsters who's the boss, then make haste to the arena. Tread with caution, Sarevna. God. I beg to you. A most peculiar object has erupted from underfoot. Wait, that's... By my beard, it's one of the roots of the mighty... This is a most unfortunate time for one of the world's trees. Let's just call it that. Great tendrils to break the surface. These roots are the very lifeblood of the cities that serve. Should this one be destroyed, all Calicia shall wither and die with it. Okay, so I'm not straying from this darn branch. That knobbly old thing is really that important? It would seem so. Behold, the monsters are advancing upon it. Wow, you're really strong, dude. Did I really? Huh. I gotta... Hold on. Thanks, Kirill. No, I gotta remember how to play. Hold on. I too enjoy the smashing of fiends. I gotta get rid of that guy. Come on, die. There we go. So I guess it's just a combo that does that. You gonna die? Thanks. Alright, let's get back to the tree. Oh, I don't have him. Huh. Collect them all. Oh, I found another, maw thing. Maw keeper, I suppose. Let's go straight for him. I'll just be Elena for this, for most of this mission, anyway. Hold on. Well, I'll try. These guys. The Restless Armors. Oh, hold on. Do I need that? No. Oh, they're advancing on the tree. Hold on. I want to get rid of this Maw Keeper. There we go. Alright, now I can go back to it. Pokemon! I love the Pokemons. Let's summon you. Summon you. You. Oh, there are two more up there. I just noticed that. Alright, I'm getting better at looking at the map, at least. kinda important. You're a friend. I'm... Vagabond and Sir Fidget. Look at these guys. I shouldn't have activated it. You know what? Hold on. Let's not waste this. Dang it. And I wasted it. Because of Restless Armor shields. That works. At least I was facing the right way for that. Cleared out the area. Bonbon? I don't really get that one. Usually they're puns, so I don't know. That one's missed on me. Let's throw that. I don't know who I've had and who I don't yet. Alright. Let's get rid of you guys. I forget, is there a way to make party members stay where they are? Because, I'd like that. Oh, hey, treasure. Let's open that. Oh, no. Get away from me. Wait, what? Duly noted. Jesus. Everything got bad. God, and the root. Thank God. Alright, so I don't have to worry about them up there then. I haven't looked at the chat in a while, I'm sorry. I was panicking. Too busy having a war. Alright, let's see. What did I miss? Hi, Dre. Welcome to the stream. This game was the first PS4 Platinum Trophy. I forgot about the headstones, to be honest. How do I use those again? Doesn't do much damage, but sometimes it shoots instant death. Yeah. Oh, hi! Where... Oh, God. 2 of them. I'm taking the credit for that. Even though the computer did that.
I comprehend. Give aid to us. Join with us.
Oh my God.
This could be bad.
Up on the D-pad while on the spells menu. Gotcha. Okay. If I could get this all the way up, please.
Here we go!
I knew you were still around.
This ends right now.
Never used them anyway in 100%. Maybe just with Zuma. I haven't met Zuma yet. I like the name. We good? I gotta get rid of these guys. Honestly, I probably won't use them too often either. There are plenty of healing items on the thing, but I'll try to keep it in mind at the very least. We all know how good I am at healing. Oh, yeah, this is a blind playthrough, so, no spoilers, please. If it can be helped. Yeah, I mean, if it's optional, it's not, like, a big deal. It's not a super spoiler or anything. Ah, my favorite. Wait, no. They can't flee yet. I have to do the thing. There we go. take golem medals. They're some of the best defense. Oh, cool. I got a heal slide medal. Just in time. I forget, can I keep medals? Like, do they, transfer over to the next thing? I mean, can I equip them for the next mission? That's what I mean. Looks like we managed to keep the root from coming to harm too. That's a weight off my mind. So what are these roots exactly? The world trees all the way over in Arba, right? They can't be part of the same tree, can they? My, so you really don't know about them. I suppose growing up in the capital, you'd have no reason to. All will be explained in good time, dear comrades, but I fear the tale of the root's true nature will be a long one in the telling. Let us focus first on saving Calicia. When peace is restored, you shall learn all you need to know. Premium! Then we must fail to waste more time. Such a weird way to say it. Okay, sure. The arena waits. They expire. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wasn't sure if it was mentioned and I forgot. Happens occasionally. Alright, let me allocate those skill points. Aurora. Let's see. I'll give you Zapple. Might come in handy. And I need 16 for Gazap. You're pretty well-rounded, so I guess I don't really need to worry too much about her stats. Though I guess defense would be good. Oh, right. Lena, you need more MP. For sure. Let's get you more defense, too. Doric. Slightly increased deafness. Artful Dodger. Wait, do I not have his... Oh, I don't have this one. Huh. Thought I did. Makes the royal wrath last even longer. Can't do that. Block at the right moment. Slowly increase tension when low on HP. Increases the period of... Critical hit, defense. Low on HP. Oh. We'll just stick with, we'll give him strength. And defense. No idea why globes are called like that? What do you mean? Kirill. I do kind of want that, but... he needs defense. Big time. Extends the area of effect. Ah, dang it. All allies defense. Oh, it's Kabuff. I was just reading the descriptions. Lucius. Let's give you not that. I'll give you wisdom. You sure do need it, huh? Think Kirill's not that good? Oh, I love Kirill. I want him to be on my final team. I mean, he's very made of glass, but still. These are all the same, right? Yeah. Lucius exclusive, Skyward Slice. Oh, I need 5. Oh, I only have 2. What am I doing? Her I don't really like. Let's get some more useful things. Firebird throw. Super power throw. Final team was Lucius, Elena, Doric, and someone you haven't unlocked. Okay. I would kind of not expect Doric to be on anybody's final team. I don't know. Though I guess he is kind of a tank. Ace Evader, Firebird Throw. I'm not going to be using her that much, so, like, I don't know what to give her. I'll give you more MP, I guess. Alright. We're cool. Back to the scheduled program. I need them mini medals. And money and stuff. I should probably, do some shopping, to be honest. He's good because of the ice and splash super. Gotcha. I do like his ice crush. Cruel Claw. A mere 32G. What a ripoff. No, not you. I need to hold my hand out at this chest. I guess while I'm over here. Are the other shops open yet? I'm not sure. I'm gonna check that in a second. Sorry for a moment of desert at night. It's most sublime. Would that I could experience beautiful sights of such magnitude with Serevna. You misunderstand. Please, disregard my utterance. Okay. I will, Carol. Why is my PS4 so loud right now? Sounds like it's gonna explode. I'm just gonna move that. You okay? Arena tournaments, to hear such words causes maximal excitement in me. Alright. And you don't have anything. You also don't have anything. Okay, good to know. A PS4 staple. Sounds like it's gonna explode. Just noticed the game is a little zoomed in because of shadow. Oh, yeah, it is. Menu's cut off, huh? Alright, let's fix that. Fit. That. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I need to reset the transform. There we go. Now we're good. This game causes PS4 fan to go into hyperdrive for some reason. Okay. I guess that's a good sign of progression. Oh, right, you're the orb shop. Orb with the defensive capabilities of one tunic. I could probably give the leather one to... Yeah, I'll give that to Kirill. Any upgrades he could possibly get, good.
See you soon.
Let's see. Gonna focus on Kirill first. Holy Lance, 66, 2100. Oh yeah, I could get that. Oh wait, no I can't. Yes I can. I'm just stupid. Alright, let's get that then. I will. Alright, let's get talismans. There you go, Elena. Driller Pillar. Until bosses usually waited for more money. I mean, yeah, I don't really see myself being smart anytime soon. I'm surprised I'm even spending anything right now, because usually I don't. I didn't even equip that. Alright, hold on. I'm done here anyway. Equip for Steel Shield. I also noticed the design it had. Yeah, mail, that's right. Oh, well then. I will see you later. Your alchemy. You're the mini metal guy. What about you? Accolades? Oh, you're not open. You're also not open. Alright. Let's see if I can, alchemy anything. Gold chain. Gold bracer. I don't know if I'll use this that often. Either, to be honest. Helping hand from Helix. Prayer ring. HP MP up at max tension. Monster medals heal minions. Easy target, MP drain resistance, no recoil when attacked. That might be good. The earrings are really good. The slime earrings. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Blast resistance, damage to flying monsters. Maybe that would also be good, I don't know. You know what? Let's make one of these classic. Luxury? Let's make one of these for Kirill. Use them a bunch in endgame too. Alright, I'm gonna equip those to Kirill. He cannot equip. I might as well give him that too. What does that do again? Damage to flying monsters? Sure. I want to change your costume. Dang. Alright. There's actually, since I got the day one edition, or whatever, there's some stuff that I can download, I just haven't, put the code in yet. It's a bunch of slime weapons. I don't know how good they are or anything, but neat. Still want to get them. Redeem them. Success 69%. Nice percent. Alright. Now we're ready to go. Even after it expired? That's not how that works. Just the arena left. Once we've cleared this place out, Calicia will be back in the hands of the good guys. I fervently pray that no such cleaning out is required. Pah, then you pray entirely oppositely to me. I hope for plentiful monsters to make great training for tournament, whensoever such should occur. Fine words indeed. Serevna, I dare say a pugilist of your skills would go far in such a competition. Truly, then we must restore peace with utmost haste, and insist the tournament is resumed instantaneously. Come, to combat. A year later? That's so weird. Cool, though. And lucky, but weird. You're a guy.
the first to try me so thoroughly.
I'm the world's greatest swordsman, pal. Underestimate me again, and I'll try you clean in two.
There's something about his voice that's funny to me, and I don't know what. I'm glad Link's here. White-haired Link.
Come on,
Wait!
Albino Link.
You always insist on blindly rushing in.
Actually, let me see those eyes again.
And I thought you brave. Will you not introduce me to your friends?
What if I knew him?
Is he
I
albino?
work alone.
He's got the pink eyes and the white hair.
Well then, it will
Weird.
be my pleasure to send them on their way.
I'm gonna guess he's from like 7 or 5. I'm feeling 5.
We're okay.
Impossible. Unless, well met, children of light.
No, wrong series. This isn't Final Fantasy, alright?
Is it really to be so pathetically easy? I must give thanks to whichever foolish deity saw fit to drop you into my lap.
Yeah, go, Elena.
Injustice villain!
That could be from... Maybe he's from 4, too. Terry from 6. I was close. I was so close.
Now that I have found you, your days are numbered. But if you wish to save this worthless world, then you will have to come to me.
Get back here! You can't just drop that stuff about light children and saving the world and then disappear.
Oh no. Not these guys.
Great. Thanks for
War flashbacks to 8.
stay out of my way.
He's the 4th.
I know you
Oh, I didn't think I'd meet him so soon.
these guys.
Wait! You get yourself killed.
An average swordsman might, but I sense that he is nothing of the sort, nor is he our friend, for now at least. In short, his welfare is
Wow,
my concern.
Lucius.
Our priority remains.
Shut up, will you?
What an absolute loser.
I'm gonna help him.
He's OP.
whether you like it or not.
I'm a fan of that.
But wait!
I'm curious what my final team will be. Hey Terry, why'd you come running toward us?
What part of I don't need your help do you not understand?
Alright, fair enough.
Well, that's not very nice, is it? We're trying to help you.
Nice.
Do I look like I need help? Three killing machines, huh? Better hang back and wait for an opening.
I wish I could focus on one of them at a time. Oh. Oh wait, he's gonna... Heavy hitter. I got a trophy. Let's not focus on him. Nice.
Looks like they learned to work.
I should get this one.
Should make things more interesting.
They're extremely weak to zap. It seems like it. Uh-oh. Looked away for 2 seconds, Carol. Only characters without a British or similar accent. Really? Huh. Leave me alone. Dang it. Alright, hold on. Alright, one left. The tornado attack? What, whoosh?
Tired of getting whooped yet? Or is this part of your so-called strategy?
Lame. Did he fall too? No, okay. He's just weak. Jesus. That does so much! I'd rather have you than Kirill right now.
Man, I can't bear to watch this anymore. Let me put you out of your misery.
Please do. I can't believe I got shot with an arrow.
Here we go!
Is Terry the only one in the series without a British accent, or just a a normal accent?
I thought I told you to butt out.
Maybe that's why he sounds weird, because I'm just so used to British and French and stuff,
There's just no way you could have beaten them on your own.
Correction. There's
and he's
no
just
way
some
you
white dude.
could have beaten them on your own.
You weren't wrong.
Game's no joke, it can get really tough later on. Yeah, no.
Exemplary skill with a sword. He may be too reckless to
I'm
cross
still
the
kind of
line.
expecting like Hyrule Warriors and
His martial
Pirate
powers-
Warriors level, but
Done talking like you know me. Whatever you think
it can be brutal.
you don't.
No, boys. It's clear you're both prize specimens.
Yeah, clearly.
I'd love to invite you back to the lab and take your measurements, but there's no time. Now, Mr. Super.
Yeah, Elena sounds
We've heard all
kind of
about
Russian.
How good you are at waving that thing around. but
Still,
what
I'm
exactly
more used to
Let's just say
exotic,
someone who's
I
looking
guess,
for
accents.
someone who somehow ended up
When do I meet a
in
Chicagoan?
your world
A New
trying to
Yorker?
find it.
Another visitor from a realm beyond our...
Seems to be the case.
Well now, isn't that a queer coincidence?
Hey, it's 20, Doric.
Friend, we
It's 2020.
have a fuel journey on a righteous quest to free towns such as this from monstrous occupation. Noble warrior, will you lend your seasoned sword arm to our cause? An ally of your standing would surely bring much in the way of confidence.
It's a little out of the blue, but what the hell?
What's your
This whole
language?
Children of Light thing's got me wondering, so sure, I'll tag along for now. Name's Terry, by the way.
Hi, Terry.
Don't make me regret this.
Can't wait to meet Cloud, now that we're all children of light. Colossus of Cilicia. Off the top of my head, he's the only one with an American-type accent. Really? That's weird.
Hey, you!
So do you guys know our mysterious friend in black or what? Afraid not. It certainly seems like he knew who we were, though. Indeed, he called us Children of Light. What could he have meant? Either way, seems like he's interested in you for some reason, which means he'll be coming for you. And when he does, I'm gonna settle the score once and for all. I'll be sticking around for now. Alright, Terry. I'll test you out next. Your Majesty, terrible news. What is it, ma'am? Speak up. An urgent report from our scouts, Your Majesty. A horde of monsters is advancing on Sylvia. Even hallowed Sylvia will not escape their ravages. Curses. What of the villagers? Are they safe? According to our reports, the villagers have gathered in the Elder's residence to mount a defense. But they're sure to be besieged, Your Majesty, and their numbers pale in comparison to those of the monster swarm. The elves of Sylvia are all master magicians, and the forest there should give them some good cover. The village won't fall too easily, but still. We've got to hurry, Your Majesty. We can't leave them to fend for themselves. My thoughts precisely. We depart for Sylvia at once. Friends, prepare yourselves. The bosses are kind of easy, hard, easy. Okay. I gotcha. Terry seems a lot like Lucius, but he's more agile. Terry, the Storming Swordsman. A skilled swordsman with a super fast swing and remarkable reach, who specializes in electrified attacks. Ooh. His lightning strike skill frazzles foes with its shocking strength and fries mechanical meanies circuits to bring them to a standstill. To learn more about Terry's abilities, do that thing. 8 has a color swap of Terry in Smash. That's why he looked familiar. Okay. I thought I recognized him, but I wasn't sure. Alright, hold on. Let's do some allocation. Hi, Terry. Gust Slash. Lightning Strike. Let's get those abilities. Falcon Slash. Heyo. Love Falcon Slash. Alright, increases the number of doubles created by Falcon Slash. A slash attack so fast it even splits the user in two. Oh! Okay, cool. Last hurrah. Let's get you... I don't know. Defense is always pretty good. Oh, never mind. You can't have anything. You can have old game outfits after submissions. Okay, that's pretty cool. Some people have... Hey, they're open. Okay, let's start from here. I see you have some new stuff in store. 62.
Here you are. See you soon.
Missed so much Hello Ducky. Square One's OP. I take it you have stuff for... yeah. Well, that's for Doric. Magic Circle. Devil's Dukes. Battle Fork. I'm really stingy with... I'm always really stingy with money in games, but I'm gonna try to not be. Terry can get a shield. Yeah, he should probably have one. Let's get a battle fork. Okay. The mayor, with his 3D picture, permit me to relay to you my heartfelt gratitude for delivering Calicia from the brink of disaster. With the monster's threat now quelled and our people thankfully unharmed, we can begin the task of restoring our precious town to its former glory. Once things have returned to normal, our arena shall play host to the most magnificent tournament this town has ever seen. I look forward to welcoming you as our esteemed guests at that time. Until then, I bid you a safe journey, brave warriors. Okay, bye. Oh, hey.
Great.
There's so much choice in weapons. As you do with RPGs. We did it. We did it! Calicia is safe again at last. We did it. Your Majesty, you promised you would tell us more about that peculiar root that appeared. If I recall correctly. Yeah, it had almost slipped my mind. My apologies, friends. What you saw was one of the great roots of the mighty symbol and protector of our glorious realm. You need all equipment and weapons for the Platinums anyway. Oh, well, that's good to know. I guess I'm gonna start working on that. Hang on, you mean the World Tree? That massive great thing all the way over in Arba? It's definitely pretty big, but are you really saying its roots reach all the way to Calicia? No, my dear, I'm saying that its roots extend throughout the entire realm, and in places where they grow particularly thickly. Parts of them can sometimes emerge from the ground beneath, much as you have seen. And when they do, they nourish the land around them, bringing the warmth of life to places it might otherwise not have reached. And that is why every town, city, and village in our fair realm is situated in a place where roots merge. I see, so it would follow then that should those roots be lost, the land would wither, and the towns and cities perish with them. Precisely, and those roots flows the very lifeblood of our realm. We must not fail to defend them. It is likely that we will find yet more roots in Sylvia, and in other places we have yet to visit. We must do all that is in our power to ensure that they do not fall prey to the monsters. Save the grindy stuff for after all the other trophies. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, focus too hard on it right now, but, it's still good to keep in mind. Accolades counter. Activities on the battlefield are rewarded with prizes aplenty. Drop by whenever you accomplish a feat worthy of note. You never know, we might have something for you. In fact, I believe you might be in line for an accolade or two already. Take a look. Monster suppression? Beating 100 of any kind of... Oh! Earn you a mini medal up to the maximum of 5 per monster. Huh. Really, I've killed a lot of skeletons. The bokoblins of the game, I see. Huh. Fundamentalist. Oh no, they're achievements! Awarded for mastering the fundamentals of fighting.
Congratulations.
Okay. Defeating the green dragon.
Congratulations.
I know how to say it, I just can't.
Congratulations.
It's easier to just go blah, blah, blah. Defeating 3 killing machines. Gotcha.
Congratulations.
That weird trophy, do you remember it? Because it was real weird. There's a weird trophy. Alright. Oh, these are all just... Really? Huh. Okay. Well, that makes things a little better. Every trophy you get fills in one of these. Gotcha. Duly noted. Awarded for performing a total of 100 critical hits.
Congratulations.
So hold on.
Please take this. Please take this.
Alright. I won't get all of those yet. I've been waiting for you. This is the quest counter, where you can help people from around the world by carrying out simple tasks and running errands. The client for each quest will offer a reward upon completion, so it's well worth your while to come to the aid of those in need. I hope we can count on your assistance. Why not have a quick look at what we've got available?
The kingdom needs your help.
Alright. Learn how it works. Makes it easier to track them. Yeah, definitely. I'm very okay with that. You'll need to complete or cancel an ongoing quest first. Cancel quest. Okay, well. You don't need 999 defeats for each monster for trophies. Good. It seems pretty easy to grind, so I could probably knock that out in a day, to be honest. Isla. Occultist. Dodgy fortune teller, Gina, pub landlord. Okay. I'm sure there's a trophy for, like, doing all of these. Quest quota. Let's do a quest. $9.99 Zuma. Oh god. Do you have to... So you have to beat certain bosses 5 times? No, because the Green Dragon wasn't on there. We'll just take one for now. And then I have to do my usual checking of this stuff, especially since money's going to be really helpful for that that trophy. I always knew hoarding would come in handy someday. And then we'll go check on the team, see if there's any possible... Not you. How did I do that? I didn't want to talk to him and open it at the same time. Cool, though. No, you don't. Okay, that's good. Hold on. Yeah. Let's talk to you. Gooey! Look at all our new friends. First Isla, then Elena and Kirill, and now Terry. Isn't it great? It certainly is. If there's one good thing that's come out of all this, it's the friends we've made. Speaking of which, I was just reminiscing about when we first met you, Helix. That takes me back. Odd, you remember the look on his low face, like he was saying, please, please, take me with you. Well, I'd lost my daddy and I was all alone. I was so jealous of what goo friends you were. I wanted friends like that too. And even though you looked so close, somehow I knew you could squeeze me in. And you were more than correct, little friend. The 3 of us have been inseparable ever since. Gray, we'll always be together, till the end of Slime. Gross. I hope we'll be staying together from now on. It's much more fun with everyone around. Alright. That's that. Do you people have anything for me? About these strategies of his. Man, Terry's a jerk. I love him. This Terry is formidably skilled with a blade. No, I must request to spar with him. I'm certain I will learn much. Here the force vanting on Sylvia is of unprecedented size ferocity. You must take extra care when making your preparations. Serevna makes excessive interest in Terry. It is very much an unpleasant situation in which I find myself. No, please, you misunderstand. I merely intended to apply my fears of imminent roughhousing. Alright. So let's get Terry on the team real quick.
Well, hello. And what can I do for you?
Let's get rid of Doric for now.
What took you so long?
Jeez, Terry. Tell us how you really feel. Nah, I'm good. Oh, wait. I did it again. Hold on.
Well, hello. And what can I do for you?
Doric.
What took you
There
so
we go.
long?
How can I help?
Nope, stop it.
Don't be a stranger.
Well, DQ is known for its puns. Laser printed map. The Mechanic Coliseum. Gotcha. So where's this? Hold on. Hold on. Recipes, letters, maps, healstones. Oh hey, I didn't notice you over here.
Captain,
Wanted to ask you two something. Did what the man in black said ring any bells with you at all? The man in black, huh? You meant the sinister figure at the arena in his talk of the Children of Light. Yes, otherwise known as the Man in Black. Sorry, I didn't have a clue what he was on about. I've never even heard of the Children of Light before. Sadly, neither have I. Ella, do you have something to tell us?
okay.
Well, my grandmother mentioned them once when I was a wee lassie, but I thought it was just a fairy tale at the time. It was in an old story about how long ago powerful deities of light and dark kept the world in a state of harmony. Each of these deities passed on their powers to certain specifically chosen people. Especially, whatever. The Children of Light inherited the powers of light, as you might expect, while their counterparts, the Children of the Night, inherited the powers of darkness. And these two special sets made sure the balance of good and evil was kept. That's how the story goes, at least. Children of Light and Night.
Hey,
But we're just ordinary soldiers. There's nothing special about us. How could we have anything to do with divine powers? Well, it's too early to say anything for certain yet. But you never know. I'm gonna have to look into this a little more. I have to talk to her for the quest.
Aye.
Oh, probably just for that story stuff. Gotcha. I was wondering where I needed to go for that quest.
the kingdom,
Tell me again, lady. No.
the kingdom needs your help.
Ongoing quests. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. I misunderstood. Then in that case, let's just take all of them. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Terry strikes me as a Riku type of person.
Happy hunting.
In some time you will be filled with quests. For some reason I took it as like you have to go to this specific part on the map and do it here, not as a I didn't really read the requirements. Various droppings, get a certain amount of kills, etc. like that.
Take care.
All right, let's head out then. We'll finish those in due time. Oh, Sylvia's that village in the forest, right? That's the one. It's a beautiful place, shaded by trees, lots of babbling brooks, gorgeous flora and fauna. But don't let the tranquil surroundings fool you. The elves are expert magicians, and they've a well-earned reputation for being deadly with spells. Alas, magic alone will not be enough to fend off the slathering monster horde that besieges them. They'll be needing some tempered Arbon steel for that. Perhaps prepare yourselves, friends. We march on a forest filled with more monsters than trees. Alright. You're sure of a big surprise. Also map ones. Okay. I guess there would be. Where did my water go? Did I bring it up here? Oh. Found it. Gotta stay hydrated. So this is Village of Sylvia. Carol, why don't you like the word the? So this is Village of Sylvia. It's truly beautiful. That I might one day perambulate. Such verdant pathways with Serevna alone had I... There's no time for daydreaming. The village may seem free of hostile forces at first glance, but if my suspicions are correct, something's bound to jump out and wallop us at any moment, right? Then let's get a move on. Too late, friends. Behold, the fiends emerge. But we shall not let the village fall so easily. To arms. This should be fun. Line them up and keep them coming. I can go all day.
Allow me to dispatch the
Glad you agree, Terry. Oh, he has a... Nice. I like it. That's really cool. Hold on. Is that like a homing attack? It kinda is. Terry the Hedgehog. Aw, dang it. Square's better? I don't know. I like the homing attack.
Upon descending, they will belch forth great gouts of flame. Be on your guard.
They belch. So you like Gust Slash, huh? I think I like Falcon Slash, though. Alright. Let's go get that, let's get this. Bounty medal. Hold on. Wait, can I look at that again? Chimera medal. Let's get that Maw Keeper. Oh no, you're not an imp. You're not an imp at all. Yeah, I think I like Terry. Look at all that. Absolute rampage.
One last push, everyone. We can do this.
Help me out here. Help me out here.
Hunter mech.
Help me out here.
That is fur. Weird. Huh. Alright, you're a robot. Let me see if I can get, wow, you guys look weird, huh? Nice. Please tell me that wasn't the last one. Oh, it definitely was.
So long.
Dang it.
Piece of cake.
Also in combo with the clones. Dude, Falcon Slash is great. It's so good. The last of them, but that's the last of them, but that seems like an awful lot of monsters considering we're only at the entrance of the village. This could be bad. Most assuredly it could. I fervently pray that no harm is having come to the elder and fellow elves. Really hates the word the. Prayers will do them no good, boy. We must hurry to their aid. The monsters within must be driven out within a moment's delay. His Majesty speaks the truth. We must have free village with maximum haste. Man, when I get to 4, whew. If everybody speaks as badly as them. Alright. let's see. Elena. Flying Fist. I could. Should I wait on the Super Flying Fist? Nah, I'll give her Strength. Okay. Go about my normal routine of gathering stuff, prepping for that 100%. Maybe tedious, but details. Maybe I should check the mini metal shop too. I don't know. I'm probably fine right now. I really want to get those scenes, at least one of them, because I want to see, like, what it's like. Also, I think I missed a room with a chest. Yeah, I think I didn't go in here. I did not. Money.
Yes.
Charming Village. Come, let us make haste to Sylvia and find out from intruders.
Aye.
Are they gonna have anything above their head when I come in here
Hey, you.
looking for their thing? I think it is the perfect time to shoot the breeze. Alright. I don't know. Do I want to do anything?
The kingdom needs your help.
Don't have any quests for you. Okay. Ready for that jelly. I like the little stamp.
Well done.
A gold nugget.
Take care.
Just random. Alright. Oh, you have a, it's probably from that quest, because you didn't have anything before.
Some post came for you.
Amazing, you brought back some slime drops. Thanks so much. They go all wibbly wobbly when I touch them, and they feel all warm, but also cold, but also warm. I can't wait to show them to Mom and Dad. Thank you so much, you're the best. Okay, bye. Let's go back to Sylvia and see who I can meet this time, because I'm sure they're going to read what they say so you don't skip over the full thing. I mean, I have been reading it just really quickly, like, to myself. Just to kind of give myself a little break. This gate marks the entrance to the village proper. The elves' houses all lie beyond it. Come on, we should head inside and see if... Not so fast, we've got company, and I bet they'd like nothing more than for us to throw open the gates. To press on would be to lead them right into the midst of the elven settlement. We must abandon our events. Then our plan of action is clear. We must hold the village gate and drive back the invaders. When you have many missions, the time that takes to get the stamp is annoying. Yeah, I could imagine, but
Stand back.
it's fine. What is that? Oh, MP. Oh, that's right. I need to get Terry's, I need to get Terry's final smash prepared. Also... The creator says that slimes taste like limes. Interesting. I've never had a raw lime, but I guess I'll have to eventually, just to know what a slime tastes like. Actually, you know what? I think I remember him tweeting that. Or something. I remember reading it somewhere. Or maybe you mentioned it before, I don't know. Nice. Okay, I think I'm doing great at pushing them back. I need my... MP. Pink Sanguini.
Don't let me down. Help me out here. Help me out here.
Alright, I don't wanna use it just yet.
Here goes nothing.
I'll use it.
Here goes nothing.
Why not?
Just slash. Falcon slash. Just slash. Falcon slash.
What, I can't double my doubles?
You asked for it. Lightning storm.
Lightning Storm? That was pretty cool. Sure do love flashy attacks.
Don't let me down.
Let's get rid of you so I can get him. Joustin. Never mind. I thought maybe... lime flavored jello? Well, that's better than raw limes. Like more survival missions than needing to protect something. Yeah, I'm not too big on the whole protection thing either. It's fine, though. It's not like, you know, something that makes or breaks a game. I want to explore. Alright. Just had to Chris Redfield that guy. He's so good against these guys specifically. Oh. Well, when I'm attacking the right ones. If only I had more MP. I'm definitely gonna need to give it to him.
Don't let me down. Let's end this.
Wait, who's over there? Also, Nope.
Falcon slash.
Yeah, Terry's great for the knights. Like, no joke. Oh, hi. If I knew you were here. Oh, this ain't good. Hold on, let's...
Here goes nothing.
Wreck them. Wreck them all, Terry. Are you okay? It sure doesn't look like it. Destroy everything. Oh, I love Terry. Look at his hit counter. Yeah, no kidding.
Lightning storm.
Oh, I love him. Look, dude. I don't need to deal with you, alright? Is there another guy? Hold on. Oh. Heal slimes. And the green drakies. Alright, let's go over here now. Come on. Oh man, that was great. I definitely love Terry.
That looks to be the last of the monsters cleared from the village entrance.
The door is open. It really is Kingdom Hearts.
Then we must move inside and clear out the village itself. Quickly, over the bridge.
Do I have to actively run over the bridge, or... Oh, I do. Okay. It's the exit. If only I could run. Is there a boss waiting, or... Nope.
That was nothing.
I'm gonna enjoy 6. Looks like we managed to stop any more of them invading. Indeed, but that is not to say that other contingents have not made it inside the village already. The Elder, his subjects, and their dwellings may yet be in danger. The main part of the village is just beyond the bridge there. Then let us charge headlong and forgive me, friends. You must be tired after a battle of such pitch and intensity. Let us return to the Stone Cloud and take a few moments respite before pushing on across the bridge. I always almost say that as respite. To spite again. Because English is bad. Alright. Let's do some skill stuff. How much for Kazap? Honestly, I might save up for that. Whoops. Causes MP to be restored. Nice. Okay. I'll save up for that too, I guess. I don't know. MP's great. Yeah, I'll save up. Terry. My boy Terry. Hold triangle during rising slice to unleash a jumping attack. Area of effect. Okay. I can't get that yet, though. Triggering attack that heals the user's own wounds when it hits. Yeah, I think I'll save up for Gust Slash. Leafless Lifeline. Revives an ally without consuming a leaf. Yikes. That sounds really good. Number of multi-thrust strikes. Area effect. Effective up even longer. Yeah, I might just wait for people to get other things. I mean, I'm gonna have to end up getting everything eventually, but still. And you I don't really care about. Uplifting downpour, smooth operator. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of go down her list, because I'm not too big on her. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll try her again eventually, but I do like Doric. Let's give you more MP, dude. Alright, well, I'll wait on everybody then. What do you think of the game so far? It's real good. I love Musos so much. Can't believe I went my entire life without playing them. It only took Hyrule Warriors for me to start playing Musos. There you are, my young captains. Now, how about preparing for our coming battle with a spot of training at Trial Isle? Trial Isle? 'Tis a sacred place to which warriors have journeyed since time immemorial in order to test their mettle. Those who mastered the trials offered there earn the right to claim new powers. I can't believe I haven't heard of it before. How long were you planning to keep that a secret, Your Majesty? I was simply waiting for the right moment, my child, and for you, that moment has come. When you are ready to visit the Isle of Trials, pray speak with the quest mistress at her counter. Huh. Okay. And nobody else? Alright.
The kingdom needs your help.
Let's report a completed quest first. You're welcome, Isla. Isla. Wait, what? Cool. That's way worth it. Awesome. I'm okay with that. 3 additional slots. Let's check all my friends, apparently. No, please stop talking to me. I'm trying to steal your wares, sir. Do you mind? I'll check with her in a second. Not you. Alright. I guess now I'll talk to you?
Hello there. Some postcode.
Why did she... You're right here, dude. She's great in battle, but actually playing as her sucks. So only the AI knows how to play as her. Basically. I used the supplies you collected for me to make a few adjustments to that monster battle case prototype. How are you finding the new and improved version? It should hold a lot more medals than it did before, so don't forget to make use of all that extra space. Nice. I don't really need to talk to you. Don't have a problem with you inviting everyone you meet to tag along on this adventure, just don't expect me to like them. This world also contains a race of people known as Elf. I wonder if they're similar to the elves of our world. I get the feeling that Terry's hiding something. I wonder what it would take to prise it out of him. Okay. Terry maintains his greatness with considerable frequency. Is he more powerful even than Severna, I wonder? Serevna? Why do I keep doing that? No, that cannot be. She is sublimely indomitable. Abominable. I'll talk to you in a second, Lucius.
Good work.
His prowess with the sword is truly impressive. I only wish he would have more respect for my strategies. Alright. Welcome back. You missed me looting the shops and barrels.
The kingdom needs your help.
Zoom to maneuver. Wait, zoom? Wonder how that works in this. Sure. So this is a map quest. That's not what I wanted. Get down here and do a trial then. Come to trial when you're ready and not before.
Take care.
I guess I'm ready. I think. Behold, young captain, a mysterious cave has been added to the world map. It is said that these grottos are portals to places beyond space and time, where one's martial prowess may be honed. Perhaps an investigation is in order. Trial hour. Okay. Let's maneuver zoom. You'll meet the best character in the game. Alright. Bring it, Yangus.
What do you want?
I take it it's you, Gragwort. I have not seen you around these parts before. What do you want? Come now, old friend. Have you forgotten so soon your erstwhile pupil?
Yeah?
Oh, crikey, just my luck. I'd know that stupid laugh anywhere. The years haven't exactly been kind, have they, your majesty? You can't speak to the king like that. At ease, Captain. Gragwort here is the keeper of this fair Isle of Trials. We have known one another since I was a mere stripling. Don't call yourself that. So you'll butt out if you know what's good for you. Now, Doric, I'm guessing this isn't a social call. You're here for a trial or what? Not I, old friend. 'Tis my brave young captain here who will be requiring your services today. Oh, that wasn't a spoiler. I mean, just best character. That's it. That was vague enough. I'll allow it. Gavel slams down. Captain, this daft... Alright. No, now I really have heard everything.
What?
Gives you new skills or other upgrades. Yeah, it seems like it, because I'm gonna get zoom. Supposedly. Is there something on my face or something? You need to learn to shut your gob. But I see something in that gormless face of yours. Maybe this won't be a waste of time after all. Man, I don't know what's a slur and what isn't. Alright, let's get to work. I have just the trial for a pipsqueak like you. Give me a shout when you're ready. Ah! I shouted. You're welcome. Ready for your trial now, are you? You'd better be. Seeing as you're clearly a complete beginner, we'll start with the easy stuff. So this time you'll be learning about Zoom. Handy little spell that lets you zip about the place quick as you like. It's a doddle to learn, so if you've half a head on your shoulder, you'll be whizzing across the battlefield in no time. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I never really understood that phrase.
Alright, let's get started. Clear out your logos and I'll tell you what this trial.
He's Scottish. Or Irish.
Zoom's a really useful spell that lets you zip from one place to another, quick as you like. Here, have a read of these instructions, and you should be up and running in no time.
Okay. Keep your eye peeled in castles, towns, and dungeons for... zoom stones. Gotcha. Hold X while near one, tune yourself to it. Okay. Cast Zoom, hold R1, and press X while controlling either Lucius or Aurora. Oh, hold it.
That's it. Now just pick where you want to go. You can zoom to anywhere marked with a feather.
Huh. Huh. Okay.
And that's how you zoom. Right, time for a bit more practice. Try zooming to all the different places around town.
I shall.
Normally you'd have to tune yourself into each zoom stone first, but I've done that for you.
Why, thank you. Yeah, he's Scottish. As a special favor, Gregward has activated all the zoom zones necessary for you ahead of time. Try teleporting to all available locations using zoom, but don't forget to keep an eye on your gauge. Okay. Eh. Oh, right. That's so weird. Cool, though. I was wondering how zoom would work in this. When do I get, kamikaze? It's rhetorical.
Looks like you got the hang of it. Right, let's try it in the heat of battle. Zip and zoom your way around town and stop the monsters getting to the route.
But I don't have zip. I don't have zip yet, Gragwort. Nice. I take it I just have to take out the Maw Keepers. I mean, I'll keep an eye on them too, but... Nice. Meh. Ah, today on things I shouldn't have done. Use up all my MP on that Zapple. Are we good? It appears we are not. Okay, I think I just need to get rid of everybody. I mean, that definitely helped with the Maw Keepers. I can't kill more of you guys, I already maxed you out. Nice. Didn't see you there, buddy. Are you dead? Thanks. None of you are gonna touch this. This route. Especially with that slow walking. Alright. Talk about overkill. What? Why are you alive? Get back here. Dude, die already. There we go. Found you, fakers. Where are they going? What? You guys aren't very smart, are you? They dead?
Alright, you've passed. Now get out there and get zooming.
Okay, I did it. You're welcome. Yeah, we. What a good team effort that was. Zombies are tanks. Yeah, no kidding. Zoom will definitely help. Zoom trial passed. Told you it was easy. Make good use of it, won't you? It's a lifesaver of a spell at that. When you've enemies coming at you from all sides, you'll be grateful for it, believe me. There's not more there's not more satisfying than zipping around behind... I'm zooming, dude. Get it together. A gang of enemies and blindsiding the beggars. Anyway, assuming you're not a complete idiot, you'll soon figure it out for yourself. I wouldn't say I'm complete, but... right, off you go. Before I get tired of the sight of you. Well, hang on a minute. There's something I forgot to tell you. You've come across the odd treasure map on your travels, I take it?
Okay.
Yeah, you mean the ones that lead to those weird caves? Yep, them's the ones. Well, those caves are a lot like Trial Isle here. They're kind of portals to other places. And the places they lead are jam-packed with extra tough monsters just gagging for a brawl. So if you're looking to beef up a touch, you could do worse than visit a couple. Don't say I'd ever told you anything useful. I want to go back and learn more. I have to admit, I started out thinking Gregor was a horrible old grump, but he really knows his stuff. I think he might even actually care underneath it all. Well put, child, a foul-mouthed old curmudgeon he may be, but his heart is most certainly in the right place. Has he really been in charge of the trial since you were young, your majesty? Indeed he has, and for many a year before that, I should wager. I certainly do not remember hearing of any other than he ever having been custodian of that fair isle. God. So is he, I mean, how to put this? Yes, child, unimaginably ancient, older even than myself. At least I believe so. Trial Isle's a mystical place, beyond the purview of such trivialities as space and time. Perhaps the concept of age is not one which applies there. That would explain how he managed to whisk us off to somewhere completely different like that and give us a sort of personalized test. You catch on quickly, my dear, and on that subject, all being well, this shall not be your only visit to his odd realm. Okay, I need my water. Stop talking. The Isle adapts to provide further trials to suit each challenger as skills develop. In time, new tests of skill will become available to you too. Train hard, young captain, and the day of your next trial shall soon come. Alright, well, that was cool.
The kingdom needs your help.
So does that count? Yeah. Can't wait for him to send me mail.
Well done.
Gold nugget. Alright, nothing else.
Take care.
He didn't send me any mail. How rude. Alright, you know what time it is. I'm back in the map. Better time to do all my daily things. In the hub, I should say. Stop talking to me. Move your chair forward a little more. Come on, dude. This... I don't think I've gotten a single thingy from any of these. A single mini medal. The money's nice, at least. Terry's hiding something. Elf. Cannot be. Don't talk to me.
Good work.
Alright. Back to adventure. What say you? Oh, there's a quest in Calicia. I didn't know that. Maybe I should do that next. I kind of want to do plot. I didn't know there was a Calicia quest. How about that? A cutscene, which means a character appears. I can't help but notice war cries playing. Just saying.
They advanced from behind also. Could they have traced our footprints?
Looks like they have us surrounded.
This doesn't look good, does it? Go on then, let's hear
Drum
it.
roll, please.
My strategy is this. First, I will engage the monsters directly ahead of us. While I keep them occupied, the rest of you will divide into 2 units and spread out. When you are
Second
asleep,
thoughts, shut up. Basically, you want us to
I
turn
love
them
her.
into a pincer movement and smash them to bits, right?
I do.
Okay then, let's get on with it.
Hey!
Hero coming through!
Core Blimey, it's the best.
Oh, Peachy, this end, Jessica. Over to you. Hold on a minute. You sure this is a good idea? Core Blimey! Everyone get down!
Take this, magic!
Yeah, I was about to say, that sure is Magic Burst. There's no need to advance the story anymore. I have them.
You all right, Bluey? You don't look like you're hurt anyway. I was worried I squashed you.
That was fun, wasn't it?
They look so good.
You don't think I overdid it a little, do you?
A little? You having a giraffe, ain't you? You almost frazzled the lot of
I'm
us.
sorry to have inconvenienced you, your worship. Ugh, this is the problem with you. You get your knickers in a twist over the tiniest thing.
How many times? They ain't knickers. They're the boxes of a legendary bandit turned
Of course.
Thanks for helping us out back there. Who exactly are you? Well, this will probably seem a little hard to believe, but we just arrived here from another dimension. I'm Jessica, and this delicate flower here is Yangus.
He sure is a delicate flower, ain't he?
Monsters in your world have all gone a bit crazy, I hear. Well, how to explain? Let's say a friend of ours asked us to come and investigate why.
Yet more.
Yeah, I noticed. That's not just the same voice, but whatever, I'll take it.
What exactly could all this mean?
Intriguing. Unlike Terry and Elena, our new arrivals are plainly aware of our plight.
Well, it's been nice meeting you, but we best be on our way. Bye for now.
Hold your horses, Jessica. You can't just.
Yangus is clearly the same.
Oh, they're an interesting pair, aren't they?
You can say that again. Look, they're back to their bickering already. Seems they can't even agree on which way they're supposed to be going.
We too must choose a way forward. Come, friends. Onward.
Where's my boy Scott, though? How many times? It's this way, I'm telling you. You can go your way if you want, but don't blame me if you end up getting to the Elder too late. Oh, give it a rest, will ya? I used to be a bandit. I spent the best years of my life sneaking about places just like this, and I'm telling ya, it's this way. Fine, have it your way. Off you go on your little wild goose chase. I'll head this way and save everyone, okay? See you at the Elder's house if you ever make it. Wait, hang on a minute, will ya? Fine, suit yourself. Ain't like she can't handle herself, I suppose. Right, I'll just follow me nose this way. Follow your nose.
Well, that's just perfect. They've gone off in two.
Oh, don't make me choose between them. Not really, I'm doing all the work.
You do realise that while you're waffling on, they're getting attacked, don't you? Let's move.
Give me that map. Oh. I don't know. I really like Jess. And I know it doesn't matter either way, but, bros before you knows.
Oh, here to help, are ya? Lovely. This place is swarming with bleeding monsters. I could do with an hand. Get stuck in. Together we shall ensure the safety of the villagers and their homes.
Man, I could jam out to Warcry all day. And have. Oh, there's Kabuff. I was about to say, is he gonna reply? Pretty bad bandit, actually. You're right. He sure is. Thunder Thrust. Okay. Now I can use
Your axe has great capacity for destruction. Perhaps I might attempt such a weapon.
now I can use Kirill more. He's become useful.
So it's only ruffians like me that would use them, is it?
Yes.
No, you misunderstand. No.
I thought there was gonna be more to that conversation. Huh? Defend the rest of the houses. Alright. I probably don't need to do this. Oh wait. That's right. Shoot. Please get out of here. Last wave. Hi, Jess. Oh, no, that's not Jess. Never mind. Oh, there's a lot of heavy hitters here. I don't like it. Okay, well that's good. Nice. That was pretty good. Are we good? I gotta get rid of this guy. Hey, nice. All right, that one actually that was pretty good. For some reason, 8's plot gets brought up in this game more than any of the others. It's because it's the best one. They also make it very clear that it takes place after the events of 8. Kirill isn't dying in one hit anymore. Yeah, no. No, he isn't. He's actually useful. I love him. The monsters are defeated. Friends, we win the day once more. Court Blimey, you know your onions, don't you? That was a breeze, thanks to you. You're no slouch yourself, Yangus. What say we join forces? I am sure we will have need of you on the road ahead. I'd love to, Gov. Oh, but me and Jessica's got things to do first. Gotta go see an elder this... Hold on. Gotta go and see this elder geezer in it. If you can sit tight till then, I'll be happy to tag along. No need, brave sir, no need, for we too journey to find the elder and to extract him from peril. Seems our paths are one and the same. Blindin', then I'm all yours. Good. Excellent. Now, if I went Jessica's route, does that dialogue change? I'd assume it does. Stone Cloud. Ah. Hello, my boy Yangus. Core, I never thought I'd see the day I'd be on a bleeding flying ship. Jessica's gonna be well jealous when I tell her about this. Oh, wait, Jess isn't here? Oh. You get to pick who joins first, I guess. And then Jess is probably gonna join after the next mission or something. Gotcha. Come to think of it, I wonder how she's doing down there. She may be a right roll pain in the neck, and we might always be at each other's throats, but that don't mean I don't worry about her, does it? I mean, I'm a bandit, not an animal. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Alright. Well, I want to play both of them, like, equally, so it was still a hard choice. I love Yangus for Yangus, and I love Jess for her magic. Good old heavy hitter. You know, I don't think I mentioned it during the 8 playthrough, but it kind of reminds me of Earthbound in a way, just because you play as the healer, essentially. Well... because Angela was good at healing too, but... for her magic. It is! I swear. I promise. Also, I need to get Yankus's best axe real quick. My boy ain't going into battle with anything but the best. Without anything but the best. You know what I meant. An overweight thief and a sorceress who can't keep her spells under control. Just what we need. What is it with all these people from other worlds anyhow? God, I hate meeting people.
Yes.
And please, should you choose to include Serevna in battle party, I must beg that you take me also. I will be nauseated with worry if I must remain behind. Okay, well, you're gonna be without her for a while. Jessica is rather hard on Yangus. I wonder what history stands between the two of them. It's simple to forget that we soar through sky. A stone cloud does not shake or give signs of winds outside. Perhaps Kirill forgets also, I hope for his sake. We are but a hair's breadth from reclaiming Sylvia. Steel yourselves, friends, once more into the breach. I think that was a movie. Move. You're too thick. Alright.
Well, hello. And what can I do for you?
Let's get, yeah, Elena's... Oh, wait, no! No! Alright, fine.
Don't be a stranger.
Never mind, what's even the point? I'm depressed now. Can't play as Yankus. I know he said after all of this is said and done, but, like, I figured he's here, why not? Nope. Never mind. Upsetting. Worst game ever. Alright, let me see if I got anything.
Need your help.
Nope.
Take care.
Oh, you. Have you been to Sylvia before, Isla? You seem to know an awful lot about the lay of the land down there. Oh, you noticed. Hi, I've been there quite a few times to see an old flame of mine. In fact, the Elder. You and the Elder used to... You should see your face. No, only joking. But I have been there to visit him before. It was a few years ago, and I was traveling the world in search of new subjects for my research. And of course, I had to come to Sylvia, it being a centuries-old center of magical studies and all. And I wasn't disappointed. The Elder showed me all kinds of data from his own research, and gave me the run of his library, too. And what a library it is. So you and the Elder are united by a passion for magical research. That's right, which is why I'm so worried about him. I hope he's okay down there. Earthbound Mother was made to be a modern-day Dragon Quest. Makes sense. I could see it. The Elder's residence is a little further into the village, past the outlying houses. I expect that's where the elves will be gathering to mount their defense against the invasion. Jess is probably there already. We better get in there and help before the Elder and the rest of them get done in by the monsters. Uninvited guests. I'm getting Jess and Yangus today. Gotta play as them.
Right, here we all are again, eh?
Well, that was fun. Looks like that's most of the monsters dealt with. So... all we need to do now is get rid of this lot, rescue the Elder, and...
Whoa. Whoa.
Is there any reason... Oh, hi. Is there any reason Jess's voice actors didn't return?
Okay, I spoke too soon. Seems
Probably
we
just
still
couldn't
have
get her.
work to do here.
More than a bit, I fear. The path to the Elder's residence is beset by ferocious fiends, which means
we've got a whole lot more monster bashing to do. Let's get to it.
Only one thing
Oh, she died?
at a time like this.
I guess that would make it hard. I didn't know that.
Whatever comes your way, and hope for the best.
I hope for both our sakes you've got my back.
Hey, man. You never know. I don't keep up with people. I don't keep up with actors. It's always easy to miss stuff like that. Oh. That looked like it was going to be heavy. Cosmic Chimera?
Well, hello. Looks like they've got a ballista set up here. These beauties can fire off arrows at lightning speed. They can make battles a lot easier.
A turret. I do like turrets. If only I could get in there. Oh, wait. Leave me alone. How do I shoot? Circle. Okay, you... Huh? I see. Can I please... I keep pressing the wrong button. I mean, I guess while he's down. I see. Come on.
Blimey, these cosmic chimeras are a bit smarter than your average beast.
Oh, skeleton soldier.
These ain't. And in more ways than one. Look at them fancy fellas.
Get that.
Talk about
Let's get that.
You know what? The more I think about it, the more I
Dang it. Leave me alone.
Everyone said there was always a thief
I gotta lure them this way. Has it? Doesn't look like it. Please die. Dang it. No! Yeah, okay, cool. Now I can just unload on this guy. I tried to escape. Whoa! That was crazy. Wake up, dude. What happened?
Goddess, give to me strength!
Oh, there's a mech over there?
If you're hungry, you can eat Nyangus.
Whack! 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 Whack!
10-year gap between games, so anything could have caused her not to return. She was also replaced in 3DS Remake. Oh, really? Well, that sucks. The wonderful world of voice acting. Laura, where is she? Hi, Jess. Where is she? I want to bring her back. She in the grass? No. Oh, man. Oh, there she is. Oh, does it say on the map? I absolutely ignored that. Huh, everything is bad. Nice. Oh, I got Hunter Mech. Yangus does sound slightly different, but you can tell it's the same person. Yeah. I mean, 10 years. That'll happen. Consume this really works here. Jacelena she's giving you a run for your money. Also, that was fantastic. Look at them, two best friends. Savior of Sylvia. Alright.
Phew. Looks like we brought ourselves a bit of breathing space at last. Just goes to show you. Teamwork's what it's all about.
You can say that again. Ah. Oh, look, someone's coming this
It's so
way.
spectacular when you win with a special hit. Yeah.
Metal
No
friend.
kidding.
You escaped unscathed.
Could it be King Doric?
Could it be Link?
I saw that a band of brave warriors had come to our rescue, but I never imagined that you would be at its head. You have delivered us from certain doom, and for that you have our undying thanks. Your bravery, your unwavering resolve, and your readiness to lead from the front line of battle must surely please the spirits.
Do not shower me so with praise, elf. I shall turn red to the very tips of my ears.
And yet, your presence in far-flung Sylvia must surely bespeak some wider ill.
Angelo's off being lame, probably.
One amok in other places in our realm, the capital even.
I'm afraid so, old friend. Every corner of the land is affected. My
I want to know what Gov is doing. Where's Scott?
Granting succor where we can.
So, you're definitely elves, right? Well, where I come from, elves are wise and ancient. So, might you be able to shed some light on what caused all of this?
Since we first observed
We're wise, but we don't know everything, dude.
for clues as to the cause. Without success, I'm sorry to say.
You mean you ain't got a Scooby, eh? Somehow I didn't think it would be just as easy as walking up and asking.
Yes, I should have known. Nothing's ever that simple, is it?
Wait, this monster.
Do you mean me? I'm not a monster. I'm Helix. Don't worry, I won't hurt you.
Hold on. I had to make sure.
No one's allowed to touch it. My daddy gave it to me the last time I ever saw him.
My apologies, little one. It's just that the crown you wear bears an uncanny resemblance to the Circle of Light.
The Circle of Light.
Long
Alright, I won't say it yet. This is, like, important.
in order that the forces of light and darkness might be kept in check. The brighter half of this fated pairing came to be known as the Circle of Light. The light
Dark
shines
Helix
with
is the
light
final boss.
and
calling
drive
it.
all darkness from our sight. I had thought that were we to locate the circle, we might also find a means of curing the malady afflicting monster kind.
So, is Helix's crown the Circle of Light, or...?
No. Alas, it seems I was mistaken. I sense no great power within the trinket your companion wears. It is a convincing...
Final boss Thanos. Oh no.
But it is real. It's a real life treasure. I promise.
Our course is clear.
If there is even a chance that this Circle of Light could reverse our friend's transformation, we must find it.
Right. And I'm willing to bet that if we do, we'll also find out what's behind all these sinister goings on.
Hey, why don't you two come along with us?
Please.
Looks like we're all after the same thing, and, you know, safety in numbers and all that. Besides, it looks like Helix has taken quite a shine to you.
How could he not?
To be honest, I was just thinking how to break me up. To say goodbye to little Bluey so soon.
Look at how furry his vest is.
Decided. Let us venture forth as one and together solve the
Okay,
mystery
so I had to make sure on the playback, but Genghis said you ain't got a Scooby. There's no way on earth
What
that
say you, friend?
isn't just a term. That's a reference.
Possibly refuse an invitation like that. We're with you all day, Your Majesty.
There's no way that's just some British term for something. I refuse to believe it. Just straight up reference Scooby-Doo. Okay, so if I understand correctly, the Circle of Light is the key. The question is, how do we find it? Your guess is as good as mine. I may have a nose for most treasure, but I ain't even got a whiff of this one. Of course you aren't. It would be far too much to ask for your stupid talent to actually come in useful for once, wouldn't it? Holy crud, Jess. Oh, it ain't my fault, and it ain't stupid talent. It's what made me the man I am. Settle down now, you two. All is not lost. We may not know where to find the Circle of Light, but I've an idea who might be able to help us start looking. Hang on, you're not talking about the Children of Light, are you? The what? It's some old story about these people who are supposed to inherit the power of the light or something. Now you're talking. Children of Light, Circle of Light, stands to reason the one would have something to do with the other. Where do we find these light kids then, eh? Well, that's the fun part. They're standing right in front of you. What he said. Now hang on, just a minute. Don't tell me you believe that what the cloak-wearing weirdo was saying. Until he mentioned the Children of Light, we knew nothing of them whatsoever. I fear we may be of little help. We certainly know nothing of the Circle of Light's whereabouts. Why is the AC not on? I swear I turned it on. And there I was getting all excited. But if Isla's hunch is correct, we may just be on the right track. If these two really are the Children of Light, they'll have to cross paths with the Circle of Light eventually. I'm glad we decided to come along on this little adventure. I'm looking forward to see what happens next. Jessica and Yankees, join the party. Good. I'm gonna turn on the AC and get some more water. Just take a, super small break when I can, when the fanfare ends. Jessica, the whip-wielding wonder. Jessica's a whip-cracking warrior woman who can sweep whole swaths of foes off their feet with her all-encompassing attacks. Swirling storms she whips up with whip crackle, lay into enemies with lashing lightning bolts. Aim it at big groups for best results. Yankus the proper chopper. A hulking hardman who packs an enormous axe, holds square or triangle when swinging it to dole out even more damage than usual. Parallax skill, good stuff. Unleashes powerful shockwaves as far as I can see. Use it to disable distant stragglers. Do the thing. Alright. And before I forget, I'm just gonna go ahead and have these guys ready. I'm gonna wait till, everybody has 20 before I go to them. I'll just focus on Jess and Yankus. I'll be right back. Your AC broke a few days ago? Ugh. Sorry to hear. Mine might be broken, for all I know. Because, again, I could swear I turned it on, but man, is it really hot in here. Just, yeah.
Venit Malus.
Funky music. I enjoy these tracks. I haven't listened to most of these yet, so it's fun listening to them blind. All right. Yeah. Let's get Jess going. Sexy beam. Intensely immersed salt that can mesmerize monsters. Boop. Why, thank you. Crack. Flings forth through ice. Okay. What else does she have? Extender. There's Hustle Dance. Jig that restores... Okay. Increases the amount of HP restored. Hexorcism. I don't think I've ever gotten that one. Defend at just the right moment to reflect enemy spells. Press triangle followed by... Plus triangle to give airborne enemies a wicked whipping. Okay. Let's get the extender for that. She could probably use MP. And I guess I'll give her some defense too. Wouldn't mind some wisdom too. Grace under fire. Sends high tension by 4 seconds. Sure. Let's get, Let's get Hexorcism, even though I don't think I'll use it. Lash Lick. Triangle followed by side and triangle. And then I can use the rest of it on Sharpener. Oh, I guess I could have gotten that too. Oh well. Genghis. Whistle. And you're splitting whistle that attracts the enemy's attention. Huh. Wonder how that works here. There's Helm Splitter. Okay. Parallax. Super Parallax. Uber Parallax. Let's see what else he has. Area Effect. Decreases enemies' defense even more. Defending Champion. Defensive stance that can stave off enemy attacks entirely. Let's do that. And then let's also get this. Always a fan of MP. Alright. Jammy Dodger. I guess I'll get that. And then, is there anything that just costs 5? Doesn't... there we go. Alright. What was I waiting on for Carol? I think it was that, actually. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's see. Looking lively. That's the saving of Sylvia done and dusted. Chalk another one up for us. It's been quite a journey already, but at least things are going our way. Indeed, but the more we learn, the more uneasy I feel. The Children of Light, the Circle of Light, the mysterious man in black robes, what do it all mean? I must take this opportunity to put my thoughts in order, re-examine what we have learned so far, and put together an appropriate strategy. Oh god, I should have known. Do you have to? But of course, without a sound tactical approach, we are merely floundering in the dark. With a carefully considered plan to guide us, we will be able to avoid unnecessary danger, and safely approach any foe that may confront us. Furthermore... Okay, I get it. You never change, do you? Perhaps not, but you certainly do. It seems like only yesterday that you were bursting into tears at the first sign of trouble. Why, the king used to spend as much time trying to prevent you from crying as he did showing you which end of his sword to hold. Thanks for the trip down memory lane, but you're right, I have changed. I'm glad I did. So maybe you could at least consider toning down the whole strategy thing and doing something spontaneous for once in your life? You never know. You might enjoy it. Impossible. In order to protect what is most dear to me, I have no choice but to devise and follow the most effective plan of action available to me. Whew. Alright, The monsters have been driven from Sylvia at last. Our elven friends may breathe a much-deserved sigh of relief. Things were touch and go for a bit there, but we just about scraped through. The village should be safe for now. This means 4 towns have now been reclaimed and secured. All of those. Indeed, which leaves only the northern stronghold of Granite to be delivered from peril. Granite, you say? Aye, 'tis a cavernous citadel dug by the hardy dwarves into the very earth beneath the mountains. Given that not a single one of the settlements we have visited thus far has been spared the monster's predations, we must be prepared for the worst. the voice actor of Kazuma passed away just now? Like, well, I'm assuming it was just announced. Well, that sucks. I suspect that Granite may be in dire need of our aid. Come, we must journey there at once. Okay, they have new weapons and stuff. Just saw it on Twitter. Oh, dang. Well, rest in peace. Moon Axe. Oh, he has the Moon Axe equipped. Battle Axe. Iron Axe. Man. I see you guys don't need anything. Good to know. He was 75. Cautery sword. Wait, I own 2. Oh, Terry has 1 equipped. Oops. That was a waste of money then. I guess I'm good. Orb evasion. Steel orb. Does getting orbs contribute to that trophy of getting 1 of every equipment, or is it all armor? You can sell your gold nuggets. I could do that, but I won't yet. And why, you may ask? That's a good question. Report completed quests, don't have anything. Ooh, more stuff. Talk to a bunch of slimes. Okay. Quest conditions already met. Whoa. Also, Reformed Thug. Gotcha. Then let's grab these. Yes, alright. Well, that's good to know. I guess I'll, do that then. I'm glad that, quest conditions can already be met without even accepting the quest. Like, that's really good. I like that. There's a menu that shows your completion. You need to 100% all lists for plat. Okay. Yeah, I know what list you're talking about, too. It's, battle records. Yeah. Alright, what was I gonna do? Right, I need to talk to you again.
The kingdom needs your help.
Alright. Man, those sure did make me work up a sweat. Golly gee.
Well done.
Do I seem louder at all? Because it seems like my mic is peaking. And I'm not sure why, because I didn't change anything.
Well done.
A lump of densinium. Alright. Sounds okay. Alright. It just, it's hitting the red all of a sudden, and I don't know why. Usually that's bad, but I guess we're fine. Wait, no. I'm not done with you.
The kingdom needs your help.
There's 3 more that I can accept.
Happy hunting. Happy hunting.
Maybe you're a little closer to the mic. I don't think I am, but maybe. You.
Hello there. Some post came for you.
Thanks for getting me the iron nails I asked for. I used them to put the finishing touches on that shelter I was making. You done me a real solid, mate. This should keep the rain off that poor little, off me, of course. I definitely, if it wasn't for any little stray kitten, if that's what you're thinking, thanks, Emerald Moss. You rustle up for me. My garden's looking brighter than ever. Words down the Bowling Green is that everyone's sick. So all this mail, is that, hey, it's one of them. For helping me out again, here I was thinking Flintstone was just some, okay. Is the mail just for, like, flavor text? Or is there any, like, real purpose? What do you want? Heal sounds may now be imbued with the power to perform mid-heal. Greater number of HP than heal. Ah, gotcha.
Welcome, child.
I'm gonna not do that. I haven't saved in a while, though, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that at least. Sometimes you get gifts. Alright. Alright. Time for my barrels. And chests. I should probably check Mr. Minning Metal guy. I know I said that last time, but... yeah, I do. I was thinking about doing it, but... I like to play on hard mode. So I guess I would be good to have. I'll do it. I was hoping you wouldn't catch that. No, I'll do it. Hi, lady. No, 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 no. Heal stones.
Let us pray.
I'll only get one of the mid heals. Because I'm cheap. Alright. Now... I'll go over here and do the talking to my friends. Man, Yangus is so short. Words converge from across dimensions in a single world, but why and what or who has delivered us here? Oh, hey, here's one of them. Hey Isla, those baluses in front of the Elder's place, were they inventions of mine, you mean? But of course, they were a little gift for the Elder to say thanks for all the help he gave me with my research. I'm so glad my little darlings came in handy at last. So I take it that was one of them. Blue's a proper little treasure, ain't he? Breaks me heart to see his little grin. Aw. Not you. Well, I guess you. Dang. I need to try out both of them. let's just go down the list.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll get rid of Terry, I guess.
Let me go to work.
Kirill's... No. Kirill's staying, though.
All right, let's go.
Eh.
Let me go to work.
How can I help? Don't be a stranger.
What great pleasure to acquire yet more companions, Jess and Yangus. They will make most entertaining sparring partners. Stone Cloud's powered using magic, right? Interesting, very interesting. I wonder how it all works. Very interesting. That wasn't one of them. Okay, weird. So the Elder knows everything here there is to know, huh? Maybe he's got some leads on what I'm looking for. Boop. Boop. Alright, now what? I guess we can go to some questing areas. The way to Granite opens before us. That's the cave town the dwarves live in, right? The very same. The dwarves are hardy folk, known for their mining and their exquisite stonework. The city they have built within the caverns is truly a wonder to behold. Alas, I fear we will have little time to marvel at their handiwork. The citizens of Granite will almost certainly not have escaped the monster's wrath. The longer we tarry, the greater the damage may be. Come, we must make our preparations and sally forth. Or, we could not do that. Oh, hey. Interesting. Huh. Well, we're gonna do Bard from the Bar. Yangus could be mistaken for a dwarf, yeah. Alright, Jess. Let's try it out. Good. Good. I was wondering where that was. It's just a part of her normal combo. Hey! Alright. Hold on, are there any... No, it doesn't look like it. Grab that. Okay, so it's like that. Oh, man. Well, Yang gets his turn then. Hold on. I couldn't tell if that was a... Okay. I feel like I'm not gonna need that.
I comprehend.
It's like nobody over here. I should probably go to the root. Yeah. All right, Jess. Nice. Oh. This is what was triggering for X. I'm barred again. Is Whistle of any use in this? can't really see it being too useful unless maybe bringing them away from the target, the escort, the protecting thing. Always good. Can you guys come over here? That's actually pretty good. Okay, cool, it's a shield. Are they... hold on. Where'd he go? I sent him flying. Lame. Alright. My first practical use of Zoom. Whip Crackle's so good. Holy crud. It can draw enemies away from the defend point and weaker party members. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. It sure is.
Give it to her. Go on, my son. Go on, my son. Give it to her. Go on, my son.
We good? Okay, I think it's dead. He's a little too slow, but it makes sense. Like, I mean, I kind of expected him to be a slower character, considering he's a tank. Oh, hold on. Let's, where is that? Oh, gotcha. But yeah, I like both of them. I think I like Jess a little more just because I like faster characters, but tanks are, you know, like my second favorite. Last wave. Dang it. Alright, we're fine. Perfectly okay. Oh, you know what? I haven't tried the most important thing. Completely forgot. I gotta see how their specials work. I could just spam Sexy Beam.
You brought this on yourselves.
Yeah, it sure is Magic Burst. I knew it. Alright, well that was a good way of ending that.
Fine by me. Oops. Did I overdo it a little?
So I think... I don't know, I kind of want... Right now, anyway, it could easily change, but I think right now for my final party, I would want Jess, Kirill, and, forgot his name. Your inventory is overflowing? No! Dang it. Why is there no storage? Ingredients. Oh, okay, well... Let's do this first.
And what can I do for you?
Meld accessories? No? Okay.
Ready?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to make these eventually, so... Let's go ahead and make a gold chain. Wait.
Let's see what we can do.
Quick, classic...
Let's see what we can do.
Gold chain.
Success.
Alchemy aficionado. I guess make a certain amount of things.
Choose wisely now.
Oh, never mind. I was just looking at some stuff.
See what we can do.
Gold bracer.
Success.
Ponytail.
Choose wisely. Let's see what we can do.
Just to get rid of items that, with them being useful. No. Okay, can't get those. I got the prayer ring.
Choose wisely now. Let's see what we can do.
My weapons can't overflow, right? It's just the inventory. Because, I'd really appreciate it if my weapons can't, and gear can't overflow.
Choose wisely now.
Wait, what? Oh.
Let's see what we can do. Success.
Let's get the beckoning bell.
Choose wisely now.
Weapons and any kind of equipment can't. Good. That'll also make it easier to tell what I... Oh, hold on. That'll also make it easier to tell what I'm missing. Because I look at the now owned. You own this many. It says 0. Okay, then I grab one. Same way for anything. Yakuza. Okay, and I can't get the banishing bell. Alright. Well, that should be fine. Does this please you? Oh. Alright, let's go to... Where do I sell things? You? Ingredients. My gold nugs. So... What else is useless? I take it these are useless. And I can't... Oh, okay. Can any of the gold nuggets, be used in alchemy or anything? Should I worry about that? I'm thinking in terms of completion. My head's just kind of swapped over to completionist mode. No? Alright. Nuggets are worthless. I mean, not worthless, but worthless. Gotcha. Even cloth. Stiff spiny. No, no, no. Cryogenic powers. Melted to make metal. What drops those? Ah, that makes sense. Alright, well, I guess that's good enough. Ah. That elder is a horrible old meanie. My crown's not a fake. I should have squished him for saying that. Easy, Blue. Don't let it get to you. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but words are just that. Words. Let him believe what he likes. It don't matter. Thanks, Yangus, but it's not fair. It's not a fake. Why did he have to goo and say it was? It's the greatest treasure in the whole wide world. My daddy said so. Is it now? Then your dad must think the world of you to let you wear it, eh? Speaking of which, when am I gonna get to meet the old feller? But Yangus, sorry, but my daddy's gone. He went up to heaven when I was only a teeny tiny bloblet. But as long as I have this crown with me, he's always by my side. I'm never going to give up fighting, and I'm never going to stop believing it's real. You're a proper little hero, you are, Blue. I had no idea. Sorry, little feller. How could I have been so bleeding heartless? Of course it's a real treasure. It's a bona fide, one-of-a-kind masterpiece. After all that, there ain't no other crown comes with a memory of your old man attached, is there? That's right, and I'm going to look after it because my daddy gave it to me, and it's the greatest treasure in the whole wild world. Well, that was so sweet. That was so nice. Alright. Let's start from this end again. Just so I loop back to that door. Oh. I really need to look into grabbing Dragon Quest 1 through 3 on Switch. Does it come with any, like, save states or anything like that? Or is it just literally a port? Oh, what am I doing? Yangus and Helix are always together, it's so cute. Yeah, they're adorable. I love them. I really want to get to 11, but I'll do 1 through 3 first. But man, do I want to get to 11. I'm like on a really, it's like I'm feeling the Dragon Quest. All right, you don't say anything. Oh, this is just their normal chat. Okay. A little treasure. Okay. Honestly, after Dragon Quest Heroes, I might go to 1 if I can get my hands on it soon. Oh, I didn't do the... Ah, shoot. Dual Dell. Alright. There are no other quest-specific places?
The kingdom needs your help.
So what other ones am I missing then? I'll have to check those.
Well done.
Thousands. That sad clapping really made that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do this too. I guess I don't really have to. View quests. Okay, so I'm missing 2 of those, or 1 of those rather. Kill a bunch of imps, get some fresh water, get a wing of bat, kill 200 slimes, which I haven't seen in a while. 60 bag laughs, that's close. Iron ore, alright. I should hit those soon enough then. Let's go to Granite. I think I'll end off the stream after, like, all of the Granite stuff. I don't know. That's the current plan. It's the mobile remakes. Many people consider them the definitive versions. You can do a quick save anywhere and also has autosave. Good. I like that. I only really ask because I know classics like that are... They can be kind of... Can still do a full manual save at churches still. Okay. Because, like, Zelda 1, Metroid 1, Mother 1, Final Fantasy 1 even, just all of those, it's hard starting off for an NES game. Look at this cave. I bloomin' love caves, me. And if I ain't mistaken, this one's chock-a-block with treasure. Lovely. Guess you do always find a lot of treasures in caves, huh? Well, if you find any swords, they're mine. They're mine. There's a place to grind slimes. It's on the left of the map. Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. We're supposed to be defending Granite, not searching for treasure. While you talk of finding treasures, it seems we have been found ourselves by monsters. By monsters?
Fine by me. I'll take you all on.
Uber Parallax is kind of overkill. Oh, hey. Muddy hands. Okay. Do you remember what the place on the map's called? Why are you not dead? There we go.
Tired already? Tactics are no substitute for good old stamina.
Materialist.
On the contrary, blind reliance on strength
Mini demon.
is no substitute for a sound strategy. You will learn.
I comprehend. Speed to go.
Goodie bag. Alright. Getting a lot of new stuff. Oh, there's a troll. A metal slime? Hold up! Hold up. That metal slime is gonna run away. I can feel it. How do metal slimes work in this? I need to know before I do anything else. Just gonna set that down. Oh, wow, that's... Never mind. Battle details, battle records. Ah, it caught up. Metal slime. Yes. I'm not doing anything else until I know they're extremely fast and will despawn. Yeah, I figured. Absolutely not. I have my boy Angus with me. I just... Same amount of HP as usual, but are really hard to hit. Which is like, what, 3, I think? So is there any, like, real strategy, or is it just... Because I don't know how that works in a Muso. I'm used to it in, you know, the actual RPG nature of Dragon Quest VIII, but this is less of... This is Muso. That's why I use Elena with Divide and Conquer with Multi-Fist. Man, she would be nowhere around, huh? Just had to have these 3. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that... Let's see. I'm trying to think. Maybe? Who... I'm thinking either Aurora or Carol's Maelstrom? Okay. I was thinking Jess. Where'd he go? Where are you? Did he despawn? Is he gone? I think he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Alright. Well, it was a good effort. Might as well use all you guys. Oh. really want to get rid of you. Where is your health, sir? There we go. Rebecca. Actually, I haven't seen his yet. Dang it. I should have ended it with the big finish.
And that's one less to worry about.
I'll get to see it eventually. It's no big deal.
Hey, did you see that? Blinded!
So can they appear on all maps? I'll have to keep an eye on them. They probably can. Well, I don't know about treasure, but we sure found our fair share of monsters, eh? Were they idling... Hold on. Where are they hiding all the rich stuff anyway? Oh my god. Oh, will you shut up about treasure? We're here to protect a town full of innocent people, in case you'd forgotten. Entrance to Granite is immediately ahead. Let us put aside to search for riches and proceed. Indeed, safety of dwarven people must be our primary concern. Aye, that it must, friends. We may already be too late. Come, we must hurry. So, plot-wise, how far am I? Am I like halfway, you think? I figure no. Maybe 30%? 35? Something like that. That's my best guess. I don't want to sell items. I really don't. Hey, can I do a thing yet?
What can I do for you?
Create accessories.
Ready?
I can make a gold bracer. Yeah, okay. For some reason I thought I had a gold bracer.
Let's see what we can do.
Don't think all maps. Okay. And I'm assuming it's the same for, like, king metal slimes and the other metal variations. Heart pendant, alright.
Choose wisely now. Let's see what we can do.
I'll take one of everything, please. The beckoning bell, the banishing bell. Alright.
Choose wisely now. Let's see what we can do.
Nice.
Success.
Wait. I'm confused. Because I know I made the gold bracer. But why is it not logged?
Do come again.
I guess I do have these. I should probably equip some of them. I'll do that, like, off-screen, though, probably, maybe. But, yeah, what happened to my gold bracer? What do I need to sell? Let's get a scale orb.
Here you are.
I'm not paying attention. I'm really not. That's just how I tend to do with stuff like crafting. It's not news. Let's give that to Carol.
Here you are.
I'm melding two accessories together. Hi, software update. I don't really want you. Nobody asked. I did it twice with luxury. Give it to Yangus.
Here you are.
Okay, I'm missing that one.
Here you are.
Okay, cool.
See you soon.
But, I mean, it should still say that I have one, right?
Ready?
Because it says number owned 0.
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, gold bracer.
Success.
Some accessories have a +1 next to them. Ah, gotcha.
Do come again.
Skill points, Aurora. Let's get Zapple. Heck yeah. And then let's give you some MP. Curl. I don't really know what to do with him next. I have 14. I kind of want to get him Zapple as well, but I don't see me using him much. I guess I could just kind of go down the list with him, too. Give you that. Give you that. No, because I used it up. Ah, okay. Derp. Just give you that. Doric. I don't remember if I was saving up for anything whirly-burly. I want Elena to have that. And then that's probably, yeah, 16. I should probably save up for 25. And then Terry... Miracle Slash. I don't... Dang it. You don't need to have everything in hand at once. As long as you had it at least once, then it's on the... No, yeah, I know. It's just easier to keep track of, is all. I like to know that there's a 1 next to that, that thing on any given list. That way it doesn't confuse me in the future when I'm actually going on the completion run. It's like, oh, hey, I got this during the normal part of the story. Because there's no way I could remember that I had the... I can't remember every single item in the game. Unless it has a super cool and notable name, I guess. But not all of them do. So... Like with the Yakuza, I'd know if I got the Dragon Slayer sword or not, because Dragon Slayer sword is really cool to say. Let's talk to you. No? Okay. Never mind. I don't think there's any point in talking to you, but maybe... Nope.
Take care.
And back into my room. Man, it's bustling in here. Granted, it's rife with rabid monsters, yet there's not a dwarf to be seen. I pray that this simply means they've escaped. I'm not bandit like Yangus, but I nonetheless feel excitement at prospect of treasure-filled caves. Thinking about caves get me old bandit blood pumping, I tell ya. Caves means treasures. Any thief worth his salt knows that. Not that that's what I'm focusing on, of course. Dwarf Saving's the name of the game. Let's get to it. It's actually Dragon Quest Heroes. A long subtitle. I had suspected Granite would be under attack, but it is a pity to have those suspicions confirmed. I hope the dwarves are unharmed. Granite's a real feat of engineering, you know. The dwarves have spent years carving it out from the rocks beneath the mountains, and the sanctum is just beautiful. Caves mean treasure, treasure means legendary sword. Caves means treasure, and treasure means nobody gets left behind. At least that's the only treasure I'm interested in. Man, you have one personality, huh? To fashion town from Rock of Caves. Dwarves must be sublime craftsmen indeed. Alright. Not a single thingy to be seen. I'll buy as many as of those, hold on. Fields of Gould. That's probably it. It's gotta be it. Your slime place. I'm gonna buy all of the weapons and equipment and stuff off screen. As much as I can, anyway, off screen. Just for the thing. Because I'm not gonna just sit here streaming and buying everything. That's boring to watch. Gooey, it's so beautiful. Granite's amazing. It is, isn't it? I thought it would be all rocks and damp caves, but that church-looking building is incredible. Wait! Look! Over there! Another of the World Tree's roots. Could this be what the monsters are after? If it is, we can't afford to let them have their way. If the root dies, the whole town dies with it. I don't know what these root things are, but that does not sound good. We have to protect it. Heck yeah! Or I could just ignore it. As I do. Let's actually go for this guy. Oh, it's being attacked. That should be fine. Get away from me. I just noticed, are the armors saying stuff? Alright, let's get rid of you guys. I really love how much that covers. We good? Okay, we're good. Yeah, and I can grind money there too. Okay. Hence the Gould. Is there one dude over there? It looks like it. Nice. Okay, they're I gotta go back. That yell. That yell was pretty great. Good job there, dude. Okay. Nice, Carol. I think you did that. I'm giving you credit anyway. Oh man. Okay, I think they got that. Wallace. So simple, but so funny. Alright, Kiro's turn. Okay. I'll get that guy. Ooh, they're really going after him. I should keep an eye on that. There we go. I'm coming, tree. Oh no, the troll. That's not good.
Will you clinging pests stop climbing up here? That's hardly the way to get Lily's attention.
This isn't gonna work.
You never know, Jessica. Sometimes the old never say die routine is just the way to win a round.
I concur entirely. If one will only refuse to admit defeat, the object of one's desires must finally.
Alright, whatever you say. Bit creepy to be honest, but never mind.
Wow.
And that's one less to worry.
No. Dang it. I was so close. That stupid troll. I saw him and I was trying to keep an eye on him, but nope.
Fine by me.
Why did that not hit you? You were point blank, dude. Alright. Grab these guys. Nice. Let's get that guy too while I'm over here. Nice. Now I go back. Put all your monsters around the route. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I'm gonna collect more medals though. I guess I could do it now. Oof. That sounded painful. Nice. It does bring a smile to my face. Man, the chaos. I still want to see his thing. Nice. What? I'm not too sure. Sometimes it works.
You never know, Jessica. Sometimes the old never say die routine is just the way to win 'em round.
I concur entirely. If one will only refuse to admit defeat, the object of one's desires must finally.
Alright, whatever you say. Bit creepy to be honest, but never mind.
Oh, that's speed.
Here goes nothing.
I didn't mean to do that. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, from you?
I comprehend.
Fine by me.
Alright, now let's go after these guys.
Tell me if I go too far. You brought this on yourselves.
The troll dropped his coin. What? That's not it. No, he died over here. No. Lame.
I'm the whole package.
Ah, oh well. That's a little lot cleared up, and that root thing is safe too, by the looks of it. Thank goodness. You can say that again, but that was an awful lot of monsters. I dread to think how many more there might be further in. And where are all our dwarven friends? I pray that they were able to escape to safety. If they did so, it was not outward that they fled. They must have retreated deeper within. Come, let us continue our search. Rip. Rip that troll coin. You have too many items. I don't have too many items? Huh. Weird. Just trying to talk like Yangus. Was I any goo? It despawned? Oh, dang it. Lame.
Yes.
Seems that His Majesty spoke truly. Granite, too, is sustained by the life-giving power of the root. It's critical, isn't it? The world tree's roots really do cover the whole world. Ugh, excuse me. They do indeed. Yeah, though... Yea, though it is over Arba itself that its bounteous boughs do stretch, the roots of our great protector reach to every corner of the land. And the monsters seem to know just how vital they are to our realm's survival, both here and in Cilicia. The roots were the subject of a sustained and ferocious onslaught. Mark my words, this is no more mere untargeted rampage. There is reason behind these attacks, though I know not what it might be. If I may interject, Your Majesty, the man in black we encountered at the arena in Cilicia was able to summon monsters and to bend them to his will. We must consider the possibility that he is the one behind all of the recent disturbances, that he is controlling the monsters in order to carry out some unknown aim. Really think so? Could it really be possible for one person to control every single monster in the world? We cannot say for certain, but it would appear most possible indeed, that this man in black has at least something to do with the problems afflicting our realm. We must investigate him further. Okay. Nothing over there. Nobody has to say anything? Did I do anything yet?
The kingdom needs your help.
Lame. Alright.
Take care.
Why'd I go this way? I could have easily not gone this way. Okay, so since they're all going by the rule of 3, this is probably the last mission I'll do for today. But oh right, I gotta loot these guys. I got you. I'm losing it. Don't you just love ye old English? Yeah, that's the word. Love. Man. It doesn't truly annoy me, but it annoys me because I cannot read. Or speak. I barely can speak normal English. You think I can speak ye old English? Heck no. Of course not. One is filled with it. Go to the slime place. Alright. Then I'll do that too. I can't wait for 1. It's gonna be that and Final Fantasy 1. Oh boy. I worry that we have yet to see any sign of dwarves. I hope they all manage to get to safety. You've been friends with Blue since way back, ain't ya? Like you, I wish I had a sweet little feller like that by me side all these years instead of... Oh, nothing. What, were you gonna talk about Gov? Not you.
Don't be a stranger.
At times I forget that stone cloud is aloft at tremendous terrible altitudes, and recalling it is... Let's change the subject immediately. Sight of endless dark dank walls of caves inspires in me the desire to kick and kick until daylight appears, but I of course will restrain this urge. Okay. What am I doing, you ask? Swallowing, of course. Being up this high's made my ears go all funny. Didn't anyone ever tell you that's the best way to fix it? I mean, she's right. And you? Monsters were after the root in Granite too. If only I could work out why they're attacking them. Alright, let's head to Slime Place. Slime Central. That's what I'm calling it. Alright. Fields of Gould. Showdown, slimy soldiers. Gird up your loins. Alright. Loins are girded. If I die here. I'll be fine. It'll be okay. Oof. Look at all of them. I'm definitely gonna die here. All these dudes.
Fine by me.
I love the AoE effects. Man, there's so many. I wonder who would be best here. I mean, I have enough MP, but they're not close enough for an AoE. Well, these guys might be. Eh. This is like my favorite field. Maybe those guys. Alright, that works. Man, these slimes don't know what hit them. Some dude in a spiky helmet just sends a giant shockwave. Gotta get rid of every single one of them. Every last one of them. There's one there. Can I jump over this? No. It does not appear I can. Lame. It'd be hilarious if there are 200 exactly here. Just for my mission. Patty is a... Why am I pausing? It's not like there's anything dangerous here. I'm just gonna swing. Patty is a recurring character in the franchise. She's in 5 mainline games and usually deals with party management. Huh. Was she in 8 at all? I don't really remember. Wait, what? Group of monsters led by the slimes? Oh. Look at that.
Got it.
I wish there was a run button. Oh, nice. Hold on.
Fine by me.
This is perfect for her. Nice. Another group? Actually...
Fine by me.
I wish there was a faster way to do that. I really want to use magic burst on them. I got a mini medal. That's what that noise was. No, she's not an 8. Okay. No wonder I don't recognize her. I guess that would help. We good? Get rid of you guys, because you're stragglers. And then the last ones are over here. All the way over there. And I'm definitely gonna overkill. Hopefully these are the last ones, so I can feel good about overkill.
Tell me if I go too far.
I just might. No escape. Man, rip those guys. What? What are you guys looking at?
Oops. Did I overdo it?
A little bit. Just a tad. I love specials. This place is so easy for grinding up to the 500 slabs. Oh yeah. I can see why. Alright.
And what can I do for you? Ahem. Ready?
We got that. Absolutely nothing.
Do come again.
Nothing at all.
Watcha. Be lucky. Watcha.
I got any more gold nuggies? Alas, it does not appear that I do. Well, in that case, I guess, horse manure? Don't say dollops of horse manure. Please. Never again.
The kingdom needs your help.
Huh? 200. Done. So I take it there's another one that has 500? No quests.
Take care.
Think you got a lot of money from that? Maybe. I don't remember what I had initially. Let's talk to them first. Howdy. Nope. 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 9. Nyet. Spanish, no. Don't remember there ever being a limited inventory. Maybe there's something that gets unlocked later or something. I don't like limited inventories. I like to hoard everything. All of it.
Hello there. Some post came for you.
Those stupid signs, walloping for me. One day I'm gonna be a captain of the guard just like you.
See you later.
Okay, bye. Unfortunately, a lot of games tend to have limited inventory. I love how, so like, I didn't really mind, you know, it's not like something that kills a game for me or anything, but in Yakuza 0 and 1, I didn't... Uh-oh. Did something happen? Maybe not. Hold on. Let me check something. I guess we're good. Never mind. Alright. There's... Oh, there are quests that increase your inventory space. Well, don't mind if I do. So what I was saying before that happened, 0 and 1, it didn't really bother me at all, but, like, when I got to 2, with the less limited inventory space, like, oh, so good. Man, I love 2. Can't wait to stream 3. Yeah, when is a good question, but I can't wait. Alright. Let's head to that next story spot. Oh, I thought I had... Huh, never mind. What was I thinking of? I get rid of this. Still good. Dang it. I don't know what to get rid of. I figure nothing that's, like, too high priced, because that's rarer. Like this. Usually. That's what that means anyway. But, like, the 1 gold things, you could probably get rid of those, right? Chairs. What about chairs, dude? You have too much stuff. You can't go into battle. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you know what? One more thing. Carol. What was I waiting on for you? Was it the multi-thrust? Oh, maybe I was waiting for that. Yeah, because that'd be useful. Elena. I need you to get 16. That's what I wanted for you. Inventory is worse than 3 to 5. Ugh. Don't say that. Don't say that. Why would you say that? Ugh. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. Slime drop? What else am I guess I could do that. Oh, I want to get Crackle. And then Yangus, I don't know. Guess I could get that one. Oh, new. Alright, let's just go. The Chamber of Danger. See if I meet anybody new. And if I do, then I'm extending this. And I'm gonna, like, test that person, and then I'm gonna leave.
Cool, blimey! This don't look too clever.
I definitely am. Oh, 3 people. I've seen her before. Though I could just be thinking of Bulma. She has a very Bulma look to her. And she looks like someone from Blue Dragon. I mean, it all makes sense because it's all Akira, but still.
Those two look like they can handle themselves, but it won't make any difference. Not against numbers like that.
Okay, if it's all 3 of them that are new, then I might... Nah, I'll try them all. Right now. Actually, I might be running out of time.
We're gonna get you out of here.
Come to think of it. So these guys...
I think we're
7 or 9.
So,
That's my guess.
who did you say you were again?
Beryl, I'm the daughter of the foreman of Granite. I was out looking for...
I take it she's original.
...betrothed when I, bumped into some monsters. Thought I was done for, I did. Only for these two to appear out of nowhere and rescue me.
I'm Bianca. And this here's Nara.
Bianca and Nara.
We're from a town called Nosferatu.
Nosferatu? Nosferatu.
So, does that mean these two are from a...
Yes, it would seem so. Much like Elena, Kirill, and the others, these would appear to be visitors from another world.
God, what is with Vegeta over here?
This place, it doesn't look like anywhere we've ever been in our world. And we've been almost everywhere. Anyway,
Dang it.
I am Doric, king and ruler.
I'll guess right eventually.
Marvelous of realms. The monsters of this world, hitherto our faithful
Nara and
friends
Bianca are
allies,
from 5.
have taken leave of their senses and begun attacking humans left and right. We band of brave adventurers would put an end to this woeful state of affairs.
So the monsters have forgotten how to behave, have they? Well, maybe we can remind them. Is there something we could show them to make them snap out of it, maybe?
Come on. You really think it's gonna be that easy?
Shut up, American.
Never mind that. For the moment, we need to make this place safe. And we need to find the foreman and his daughter's fiancé while we're at it.
in that case, you simply must let us help you. I can well imagine what poor Beryl is going through. Being cruelly separated from her fiancé.
Oh, rip.
So it seems we have need of an efficient search and rescue strategy. Very well. First, we must identify
Bianca's
the
missing
town's
her
key zones.
Vegeta.
Next, we must clear said zones of enemy combatants. Only when each one is
You
secure
just don't
can
do
we...
brief, do you? Basically, we need to get rid of all the monsters as quickly as possible. And find the foreman and Beryl's fiancé, right?
You two are close as anything, aren't you? Didn't have
Okay,
watching you bicker like that.
I didn't realize Bianca's fiance was gonna be in this.
We've just known each other
I
a long
assumed
time, right?
the fiance was like left in their world,
It's often the way.
but it sounds more like they're here. Or he's here.
Right, let's get going, shall we? We got us a dad and a fiance to find.
We do.
I do like archers. Just saying. Oh, this is... Holy crud.
Find that foreman.
Thank you so much. I don't know how I can ever repay you for doing this.
Do not mention it, my pretty. All of the day's work for the king of the world.
King of the world.
Let us begin our search here. We must drive back the monsters and seek out the missing dwarves.
Nice. That went pretty well. Also,
And that's one less to worry about.
I guess I don't have to worry about this too much yet.
I comprehend.
Oh, she has like little magic balls. And you have bomb arrows? Okay, well, they're protecting them for the most part. Let's go after the big guys. Like this guy. Or he could just run away from me. I guess. he's really going. Hey, Bianca. Dang it. Oh, they're looking for Barrel's fiance. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Barrel's dear papa and fiance. Okay, well that went well. Now I have to deal with that guy.
Still no sign of them. Listen, I know you're worried, but don't be. I'll find them, I promise. Thank you. By the way, that's why you both being so kind to me. Well, the two of us are also expecting to be
Aha!
sympathetic towards a fellow bride-to-be.
Nice.
Too much information? What? You're both getting married? Then we need to get you back to your world as soon as possible. All in good time. First, let's make sure you and those you love. Fine by me.
I'm just trying to... There we go. It's a golem. Got herself surrounded. Please. I want to get rid of this guy. Because he's on this side of the map. Thank God. Oh, I gotta get over there. Where's the run button? Dang it. There we go. Okay, she's safe. Does she... She does. I was hoping to get a little further, but I guess it'll do. Hmm?
Well, so much has been going on recently that I think we've become rather used to sudden surprises.
Okay, let's get after that guy now. So many Maw Keepers. That wasn't what I wanted at all. Love Bianca's design and personality. Me too. She seems fun. Can't wait to play as her. Ah, another troll. Another one? In the same spot?
This ends right now. Giga Slash!
I also can't wait to see how Heroes 2 handles the whole open world thing. Still not too sure how that works in a Muso type. Did my controller just speak? Yangus? Was that you? Nice. Now can I go somewhere useful real quick? I guess this will do. Is that a troll coin? Hold on. Yes. Give me that. Nice. Let's actually bring it up here. Yeah, you go give it to him. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I love the interactions. Oh, shoot. Man, he has a lot of defense. Ah! Barrel! Please, walk slower. Are you a friend? I can't... Yes. Are we good? Okay. I just have to deal with them. Let me check. Yes. 2 is so good. I'm hoping, man. Kill him. Yankus just cameoing. Okay, that should be it. Yeah! My boy Kirill. 2 has a run button, thankfully. Thank God. I miss run buttons. Like, in Hyrule Warriors and Pirate Warriors, all of the characters are able to run. There's a running mechanic. In Hyrule Warriors, there's an actual button if you hold it. You just hold dodge and it starts them running. And then Pirate Warriors, they just run after a set amount of time. But like these guys, they just have one set speed. And it's hope for the best. That's the monsters scene 2. Still no sign of our missing dwarves, though. I suppose we'd better continue our search. Okay, I can't help thinking something terrible might have happened to them. I know you must be worried, but chin up. We'll stay with you as long as it takes to find them. Right, Nara? Of course, we're gonna do everything in our power to reunite you with your father and your betrothed. I promise. Oh, thank you. Can I play as them yet, though? I did say that would be the last mission. We'll see. My goodness, I've never seen such a flying ship before, let alone been aboard one. Blimey Eck. Pinch me, Nira. I think I'm dreaming. We're a long way from home, alright? Why do you sound like that now? You came here from another world too, then. How did you end up in Granite? We're not too sure of that ourselves, to be honest. Yes, it was the night before the wedding. I could hardly sleep for nerves. I decided to go for a short walk to calm myself, and, well, it turns out I was doing the same thing. I couldn't stop thinking about the wedding either, so we ended up walking and talking for a bit. And that's when suddenly everything went dark. When we came to, we were both standing there in Granite. So we were just whisked off to our world before either of you knew what was happening. Looks like we've got another mystery on our hands. Gang? Ah, another Scooby reference. Good old control sticks. Alright, something like that, right, Bianca? Yeah. Oh no, your grooms-to-be must be besides themselves with worry. We have to get you back home. That may be easier said than done, I'm afraid. If we do not know how they came to be here, we can hardly send them back. That's true. Oh no, this is awful. Oh, don't fret, Beryl. We got here in the first place, didn't we? That means there has to be a way back. Panicking about it ain't gonna change anything. Bianca's right. For now, we need to focus on what we can do, and that's to help find your fiancé and your father as quickly as possible.
Wow.
Why does Beryl have, like, actual artwork, and the mayor just had a 3D? Like, that's weird to me. I don't know. Maybe it's because she has a name. She's more important. You're both so kind. I'm sure you'll both make someone very happy. Alright, let's do my usual stuff of running all over the place. Let's talk to you. Your Majesty, everyone, thank you so much for coming to Granite's rescue. Nonsense, we could hardly leave your home to be ravaged by the rampaging hordes. Besides, our work has barely begun. We have yet to free the town, much less find your father. But tell me, my dear, what has become of the once bustling city of Granite? We have seen nary a trace of your dwarven compatriots, not to mention the foreman himself. Well, it all started a few days ago. You see, hundreds and hundreds of monsters started swarming in through the tunnels and attacking us. Father and my beloved got everyone together and started leading them off to safety. But the monsters were so fierce and it was all so confusing. We lost sight of them.
Okay.
So that's... okay. Cool. I don't care. So that's why you were out on your own. You went to try and find them, did you? Yes, but I shouldn't have done... I shouldn't have done that, should I? All I managed to do was get myself surrounded by monsters and end up causing trouble for everyone. Oh, it was no trouble. We were in the area anyway, weren't we? Indeed we were. And here we shall remain until the monsters are driven out, and your father is found. Fear not, fair maiden, all will be well. Oh, thank you so much. And you? Don't you go fretting about us. The important thing is that we find the missing dwarfs and fast. I understand all too well the pain of being separated from one's father and one's beloved. We cannot ignore Barrow's plight. We mustn't. Alright. Let's run all over, and then I'll probably end off. I mean, I could just do this off screen too, but, well, no, I couldn't, because I have to talk to people, and chances are, if I ended off and then checked them, I'd be like, oh, hey, I got this off screen, by the way, because it finally appeared. And it won't appear if I keep going. Is it a kind of party? Can I go? It's a very boring party. It's so boring. And a waste of money, too, but whatever. People should just have virtual weddings. Way better. Apparently you can get it officially married in Final Fantasy XIV, and it costs a lot. Apparently. It's ridiculous, but whatever.
Take care. The kingdom needs your help.
Well, would you look at that?
Take care.
Absolutely nothing. I wonder if other MMOs have that kind of service. I also kind of wonder if you have a bad, like an unstable internet connection, would, like, well, how would that work? Just cut out in the middle of I do's. The suspense, it heightens. 3 brides to be at once, huh? What are the chances of that? Anyway, we need to sort things out in Granite so Beryl can have her special day. Bianca and Nera, now there's a pair of proper ladies. Know what I mean? Not like old bossy boots. Rip. She's right here. So Bianca and Nera are travelers from another world too, are they? Their loved ones must be worried sick about them. I wonder if Bianca and Nera's appearance in our world is connected to the other odd occurrences of late. Rig and the foreman have disappeared too. I'm beginning to fear the worst. To come, we must resume our search with the haste. What did you just... Ah! It's great surprise indeed to simultaneously encounter 3 brides-to-be. Serevna too must one day become bride-to-be also. What is your story? With all haste. Oh, okay. Oh no! Well, I picked a good time to probably stop. The foreman's still missing. We need to find him before the monsters do. I have attempted to use of weapons such as axe and whip previously, but Kira would not cease castigating me for use of uncouth arms. A pity. They are such premium fun. Yeah, they sure are. Alright, well, I think we're good then. Let me make sure nobody randomly says something when I go to the map. Oh, I also have to do this.
And what can I do for you? Ready?
A whole lot of nothing. It doesn't tell me... I wish it told me here what ingredients I needed.
Choose wisely now.
I need more fresh water, so I'm gonna go ahead and not throw fresh water out. I think that was next on the list too. Ingredients. It wasn't. I was very wrong. I do need to get rid of this. I guess I'll get rid of that. Just go up the list. Oh wait. That's not a lot. Stop yelling chairs at me. Alright, okay. Nothing appeared. We're cool. It didn't yell at me. I don't know if... Should I do any of these off screen? Like, do you think I'm able to yet? I mean, I did this, but that was just slimes. I don't know. Arba Castle recruit and captain? Showdown Green Dragon. Recruit, captain. I take it captain is just like a higher level. Recruit is probably... I could probably do the recruit ones, I would assume. I also don't know... I don't know how much I should do off screen. Oh, you know what? Okay, I get it. Right. There's a normal mode and a hard mode. Recruit is... no. Maybe? I don't know. Sylvia, recruit and captain. Devilish duo? Huh. Alright. What accolades can I get?
Please take this.
I'm only gonna get them after maxing out.
Please take this.
Just so I get them all at once. If that makes sense. It makes sense to me. That's all that matters. I can try. No, I'm good. I'll just not do that. Maybe I'll start off next stream trying that. Oh, I have to remember to save too. Oh, first tweet success. All right.
Congratulations.
Recruit and captain are difficulties. Okay, that's what I thought. Obtaining every available ingredient, quests, every quest. Alright. Alright, well, then I'll stop here. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed, and join me next time for more Dragon Quest Heroes Blind. This was a lot more successful than last time, I feel. I got a lot of progress done in 4.5 hours. So, that's good. Alright. I mean, I didn't finish... I thought I would finish the dwarf area, but it probably only has, like, one mission left. Those are just to replace story missions. The showdowns are harder versions of bosses. Gotcha. Duly noted. I'll probably forget next time, but details. Alright, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and join me next time. I don't know what my next day off is, but stay tuned for on Twitter for stream announcements and all that. I'm assuming Tuesday, but like I said, I have no clue. So, adios. Again.